Hello, folks. E. E. Oh, my pad isn't working. Hello, everyone. There we go, now it is. This is nice, isn't it? I was going to stream this later on today. I was going to do a Duolingo stream early. Then later on, play Outer Wilds. But I couldn't contain myself. This is my favourite game of the last few years. And I got DLC yesterday. And I really want to play it. And now I am. Everything worked out. Well. Yeah, the DLC's out. Self-controls for cowards. So I think there was a little note at the start that said the trailhead for the new stuff is at the museum. I'm on a new save of this. I flew around a little bit and just messed about yesterday, but this is a fresh save. I didn't have my old save, meaning I don't have like all the stuff unlocked in the ship computer or whatever, but I remember most of it, you know. Ow. This is nice, isn't it? We won't have all those Americans here because it's the middle of the night for them. I did see it happen. I found Feldspar. But Feldspar will never get home. So, spoilers for Outer Wilds. If you're watching this, it's a very good game. And I'd highly recommend you either play it or, you know, watch someone else play it. I hear the DLC is spooky. Like, I hear it's scary. I love these little balls. They're so cute. They are actually governed by the gravity of the moon, I hear. Like, this isn't like a little, you know, thing they put here. I believe that they actually track the position of the moon. It's pretty cool, eh? So this is the new bit, new exhibit. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newer astronauts. Oh, that's cool, isn't it? So there's a radio tower on Timber Hearth somewhere. So let's go find that. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it. Ow. Hello. Thank you, Jesse Bell. I hope you have fun with it yourself. Some of the sounds in this game are super loud. I hope they're not too loud. You'll have to let me know. Oh, for anyone who hasn't seen it, that's awesome. Isn't it? There we are. unidentified signal nearby. And we're recording. It's been 2 days since the launch of the Deep Space Satellite, and I'm about to view the first batch of photos. Let the record show that on this historic day, Outer Wilds Ventures has... they're printing, here they come. Stars above, will you look at that? There's Brittle Hollow, and look there, that's Hollow's Lantern. And there's Giant Steep, and the Quantum Moon. Doesn't Timber Half look tiny from... Hold on, what's that? Am I interpreting this photo correctly? What's even stranger is it doesn't show up in either of the other photos, just this one. Well, there must have been an equipment malfunction, I suppose. Only sensible explanation for it. I'll radio Gabbro and ask him to go examine the satellite's lens for defects. Well. Alright. So then, what the hell? So is this... What is that? That must be what they're talking about, right? Is that another planet? Or could it just be the eye? Is this another... Whee. Ow. I'm not very good at flying anymore. I'll get used to it again soon, I'm sure. Deep Space Radio. Well, there's something all the way over there. Oh, that little thing there. Flashing red. Well, let's go get it. Someone ate a part of the sun. There we are. It's not that far away. I love that you can... that's horrible. This game is existentially very scary. And I hear that the DLC leans into the terror a bit more. Alright, I hate getting out in the middle of space. It always throws my stomach. Oh, doing that. It's awful. Okay, so here's the camera satellite. So yeah, it's not that far out. Gabbro here, checking in on the Deep Space Satellite pair. Ground controls request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfels, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps too. Oh right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks A-okay. Ground control, no dust or scratches on the lens, no evidence of sparkling or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. I didn't see any explosions. I thought the eclipse was the thing that it was talking about. Alright, it's the deep space satellite. Can I interact with its angle? This is the YouTuber Sean. Yeah. Yes, hello. Well, shit. Can we change its angle somehow? The DK satellite. Well, let's see what the ship computer has to say. A radio tower designed to receive photos. Several photos, the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Notice something strange in one of the photos. It's gonna be dependent on the angle, right? I just don't know what it was. I'll have to go back and take another look. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I can't change these. Okay, so it's at 187 right now. Let's go back and take a look at the photos and see if we can figure out what they're talking about. And then I guess we'll have to note down the angle. Because it might be something new that's in the solar system, but we can only see it. Well, I'm going to end up going through the sun here, aren't I? I forget how to abort the autopilot. There we go. Dodging the sun made me massively overskip Timber Half, but we'll get there in the end. Could it not have just been a supernova? Because Gabbro mentioned an explosion. Maybe they just caught a supernova on the camera. Which is cute, but, you know, that's not going to lead me anywhere new, is it? The music in this game's fucking fantastic. Enough that I'll swear about it. Where are you? Little radio tower. I completely forget. There you are. Alright, let's have another look and see if we can see any of these explosions they were talking about. I'm quite a good pilot in this game, which is nice. Okay, satellite angle. So, we have Timber Half with the 2 moons there. we have the Hourglass Twins, the Interloper, Brittle Hollow, Giant Steep. No, wait. Wait, what's that called? That one. The one that isn't Brittle Hollow, that one is. And Giant Steep. Okay, so there's nothing weird in this photo. Similarly with this. There's nothing strange here, right? Timber Half is like kind of framed in white light, but I assume that's just a Dark Bramble, that's the one, yeah. In this one, $40. That's a different planet, isn't it? Because we've got Giant Steep, Timber Half, Brittle Hollow, Dark Bramble, the Hourglass Twins, the Interloper, and a new friend. When the angle's at 40. So there's something new in the solar system. Getting quite late. It was counting up though, wasn't it? You know what, I don't have Meditate yet on this save, so let's go get that. And since it was counting up, maybe if we go there first thing. I can't view the map on this pad, by the way, which is not so good. So I can't, like... There we are. Yeah, I'm using a PlayStation pad. And it's telling me that Start views the map. But it doesn't. Both the buttons I have pause the game instead. I had a very National Treasure-like moment, yeah. I love how this game... The thing I like about it the most is that it never over-explains itself to the player. It's just, it's got puzzles, and you either get them or you don't. But that's it. There's no checks to make sure that you got it. You know, it's great. I guess I can lock on fire the ship computer, can't I? If I have to. Oh, fuck me. I hit an island. Oh, it's okay. This is the island I wanted to land on. Well, that worked out okay, didn't it? I nearly fucking killed Gabbro. Kinda wish I'd built a hammock here before we ended up in this time loop. Sure, why not? There we go. The touchpad, no, the touchpad pauses it, and the start button pauses it, which is annoying. It's okay, I can use the ship's computer if I have to. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I beat this game so quickly. When I beat this in 3 streams. And was just winging it for like most of it. And getting really lucky. And like all my first guesses were correct. It was just fucking great. Okay. Please don't go in the sun while I'm using the computer. Rumor mode. Damn, I can't mark it. Oh, I've got the signal. I can use the signal. Right. Deep Space Radio. There we are. It's only over there. Did you do the Quantum Moon stuff? Yeah, I did everything in the game. And it's funny if you watch the VOD back. The first time, I went to Dark Bramble like 2 times. And the second time, with the hypothesis that spoilers, big spoilers for a puzzle in the game, anyone who wants to mute me right now. I had a hypothesis that the fish were blind. And I tried it out on the last loop. On the very last loop, for the first time, was when I was like, are they blind? Let's try it out. Okay, so we are here. It is 13 degrees. So we just gotta hang out here. And wait, I guess. Is there like a dark spot in the sky over there? I don't think so, but... how are they gonna introduce something new from this angle? I don't get it. Where? Thank you, Text Mondo. They're alright. I'm feeling a little better today. I don't feel good, but I feel better than I did yesterday. Which is good. Hopefully this is a quick cold to get over and I can get back to, like, I had a go at recording some audio for a video where the script's done. And I was like, I feel sick. Can I do it? And I was like, hello everyone. Like, I just lost breath, like, in the middle. Yeah, holy shit. What is that? But you can see the stars through it. Is it like a void in space? Should I fly to it? I can't lock onto it.
Hello there.
Self-control is for losers anyway, right?
Yeah, and thank you, Komian, for the sub. Okay, I can... it's orbiting, it looks like, but I can keep it in the middle with relative movement. What the hell is this thing? Oh, shit. Alright. We're in a hangar bay. Alright. These are ships, alien ships, but they don't look like Nomai ships. Or Timber Half ships, which look like a piece of shit, but I love them. Well, okay, a rusty alien spacecraft, it looks like. We can't read it. And a different race. Well, that's new. Trees detected? Alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Well, that's just awesome. We're in a habitat ring. Oh, holy shit. Does it travel in the direction that I'm looking? It does. We are in a habitat ring. In orbit around the sun, but like an invisible one. Okay, so is this post Nomai? Not gonna be able to figure it out, am I? I need to learn the language. There's bound to be some time loop shenanigans here because there's a big dam. What if it's like parts of it are flooded at certain times? I hope not. Well, let's have a look around. Okay, they were big apparently, whatever they were. They got like a chess-like game. Oh, they look like big deer people, I guess. Broken lantern. Deer owls, sort of thing. I would guess. Broken. It's probably a projector, right? Ah, a lit lantern would probably project something onto that screen, wouldn't it? But the lantern through there is broken. Well, we'll just file that away in the old memory. Okay. Well, that's doing that. Great. Hang on. It's light. It's my light. Ah. There we go. That's so cool. Can I shine my light through this thing? I can shine my light through that thing. use the scout light? Looks like it's just different stages of an eye. Oh, a slide reel. Okay, so that's a lantern. What is that planet? I'm trying to cheat this puzzle, but No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. That looks like the eye. I can't light it properly because I don't have a lantern to use. Yeah, I'll come back to that. It's another slide reel. I can't do much with these right now. If I find a lantern, I'll come back. I did find a lantern though, but maybe I can light it somehow. I love this environment, it's so cool. Okay, I wonder if there's a way to fix this. Or is this just there to teach you that you can pick lanterns up, you know? Yeah, that's how that goes. Well. If we find a light, we can come back to this building and see what's on the rest of those slides, I guess. Oh my god, I love it! There's more Outer Wilds to play. Well, that looks like a light over there. I wish I could read their language. A lit lantern. Fucking hell. Well, shit. I knew it. The dam breaks. Okay. So if we want to find out what's on those, we got to do it quick. A lit lantern. Boom. I know, right? It's just my luck, eh? Ship log updated. What did I put in the ship log? Just blah. Oh shit. Okay. So the dam breaks at a certain point. I wonder if it's got a structural integrity reading like on Brittle Hollow. Maybe you shoot your scouts at it to see how long you've got left. Okay. Okay, it looks like lit lanterns are actually quite common then. So they're like deer owl things. That one's got an instrument. Fishing. This is a puzzle. It feels like. Or maybe not. It's gotta be, right? It's just something I don't understand yet. Well, I guess I'll explore as much as I can. Uh-oh. I need to sneeze. Oh, hey, we're in one of these again. Fuck you. Caught it. Okay. Okay, so I would guess that there's other puzzles, like ring puzzles there. Oh my god, this rules. Well then. Well, this looks fairly wrecked. Oh, they've got jetpack fuel. It's handy. And trees, which is also handy. Well. Looks like this is too broken. Am I gonna have to just swim it? There we go. Nice. Oh wait, no, it's the light. It's not the way I look. I guess all that stuff is controlled by lights. That's good. I've got a bit more control over it now. Oh, this is so good. Well, I'm not making that jump. God, exploring this is going to take so many goddamn loops with how the dam breaks. I wonder if that was a bridge that got broken. The devs really got into rafting before making this. Feels like it. Okay, so we're on the other side of the dam now. Jeez. This thing is really visually impressive. Alright, the other time pressure. They're kind of spooky looking things, aren't they? Oh, what a nice little scene. There. But it got wrecked. Well. Hang on. Why am I still alive? Why am I still alive? Oh. There it is. That was new. I guess it's in orbit far enough away from the sun to not get hit by the explosion before we get our memories sucked out of us. Thank you very much, Lil Gramsci, for the 22-month sub. Alright. Going to tell you about using the ship log to set destination markers for locations you visited before. Oh, they've added new stuff here as well. Slater, you are a technological marvel. Okay, so hopefully we can target that thing and go straight there now. The stranger. Mark it. Yeah, so it's invisible. You can only see it when it's eclipsing the sun. That's wild. Holy shit. Wait. Alright. I like how you get it quicker each time. Still nothing? No. Okay. Wow, apparently I solved this accidentally last time. There we go. Okay, so, damn. I came in a different way this time. There's ghost matter in here. Ah, fuck it. Don't have time. Were they here before the Nomai? Did they get killed by the ghost matter too? God knows. Wonder if you can die in that. I just happened to be high enough last time without knowing what happened, but... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so it's about causing an eclipse, right? Why does that happen, though? There we go. So, Lantern in. Let's take a look at these things. What's this going to teach us? Okay, so we have planet with the moon. That doesn't look like anything in this solar system, so is that where they came from? They're from a neighboring star. Right? Yeah. Okay. So they received the signal from the eye, like the Nomai. They're not that far away. Okay. Omitted. Okay, so they built this habitat and sent it over to the other star. Okay, great. I got it. I wonder if they interacted with the Nomai. There's an option for less scares in the menu, which is not too great. So I'm expecting jump scares. Okay, it's like a big coffin sort of thing. Okay, so this thing came towards this, shined a light through it, and it put chains around this coffin thing. Whatever the fuck that is. Is that all we can learn here? Looks like it. There's nothing else. What a mystery. So, I guess the Ghost Matter area, right? Although, hang on. I've got an idea about this. Yeah, we can't get in. But Ghost Matter. Hang on. Could we get him through the underground? Ghost Matter doesn't affect you if you're underwater. So maybe we have to wait until... No, that worked. Okay, we're good. Artifact. What the hell is this? Okay, great. Is that all that's here? Oh shit. Oh shit. What's happening? Something's making sounds. Okay, let's run away. This thing looks kind of circular, like you could conceivably put it in this thing, but I don't think that's right. Artifact does not fit. Okay, but it does look like you have to shine some light through it. It seems like it's what they're all about, right? Shining light through stuff. Okay. Well, balls. Huh. Well, we know where the artifact is. So if we find something that looks like we can put an artifact in it. Then we know where there's an artifact. Woo! Wavy. So they're like power lines. Oh look, there isn't a bridge. So getting up there is going to be tough. Maybe on the wave that comes past? So it doesn't look like there's a way to get that high. mean, that clearly says something like no entry, right? This sign can't stop you if you can't read. Oh yeah, I wanted to... Yeah, we do have an integrity reading. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't look like we can shoot in. Does look like we can swim in. Woo! Nice. Which is good because that thing is about to pop. Let's just stay and watch it. Although, what if there's like a surge of water and this thing collapses? Well, I've unlocked the door now, so... Let's climb up a bit high. Wow, if we shoot it there, we can just get a constant surface integrity reading. Exciting. Zero. Oh shit. My raft! That is so cool though. And then you get a wave that washes over the whole thing, and like, look at that! We can even see it trashing stuff on the other side here. That is just awesome. Alright, but before we explore in here, I'm just going to run to the bathroom, folks. I will BRB in a minute. I'm back. Hello. Well. Yeah, it looks like you... Oh, maybe you could jump up here after the waterfalls. Who knows? Okay. Yank. Well. What is that? Something underwater. Shine a light at the bottom. Help with 2 chains. And 3 like eye things inside. I'm getting the sense something's locked up in here. Hang on, it shows the inside, look. So what are we learning there? That there's an entrance in the bottom, right? Yeah, okay. Entrance underneath. This thing's broken. All broke to shit. Okay. Hey, this is a chain. Yeah, it's this thing. Hello. Okay, so we've seen how to do one of these locks, right? I guess opening this is like the main thing we gotta do. So the top one had like a light shined on it. Except I don't know how that'd help us right now. It looks like something else has to happen here first, right? Not sure I'd eat that. Okay, so this thing is in the dam. Something probably changes when the water falls in here. Well. I wish I knew why we were trying to open that right now. Well. We know where that thing is. Ow. That hurt. I need to read the ship log, I guess. I still feel like there's something going on in here. These lanterns have all went out because they went underwater, right? Huh. Okay, so if we go right and then right again, there's some buildings hidden there. I assume we'll learn the language somewhere. Yep. I'm also nearly dead after getting slammed into the wall over there. That ain't great. Eh? Okay, this is a dead end. Or is it? It is. Alright. So we can go against the current. Easily enough. Damn, it actually looks really hard to get in there. You gotta come down here and then take a really sharp right. Oh shit. Fuck. Damn. Forgot about those. If you yoink the core and then head for the stranger. Oh yeah, that's interesting. You could just live on that thing, couldn't you? That's a thought. Hang on. Couldn't you pull the core and then just pile everyone, all the Harfians, onto the ship and just move them over to that thing and just live there? There better be an ending where you can save everyone. That would be bullshit. It'd probably take a few trips, like. Alright, let's have a read. A massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. An enormous reservoir with wooden piers and buildings on both shores. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There's a sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside the structure. A slide reel from the roof alone showed the strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Saw a building marked with a unique symbol recessed into one of the canyon walls, but the bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Completely undermine the themes of the main game. Exactly, it would be bullshit. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilt houses. I found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burned out building. Well. let's go. This is very intriguing. I'm glad I had no idea about any of this stuff before I started playing. It looks like it is actually just here, right? And it just pops into fucking hell. Into view when you get close enough. Good old ship. Still nothing? Nope. Righty ho. Maybe we try and look at that thing that I was unable to get to earlier. Oh, I'm a pro rafter now. Okay. I'm gonna get there. That's the plan. Nice. Got it. This looks fair. I guess the legs will break when it happens, though, right? I don't know. Can I hit that from here? Shit. Shit. I'm gonna get it. I can do it. Shot. Right, okay, good. So now we have a surface integrity reading, so we know when we're about to get swept away. Error, unknown language. Oh. Well, okay. Just have a switch at a certain point, right? I guess it's quite cute, though. More of this crap. Is there something to the number of lanterns? The number of candles? There's got to be something happening in these rooms. There's too many of them. I don't know. Who knows? I'm sure I'll figure it out. I would assume these aliens have some way of emitting light themselves. Then again, they carry lanterns everywhere, so, you know, probably not, actually. Okay, we got one of those artifacts. Does that fit here? No. It doesn't. Do you fit around the front? It looks like you could... Could you put a lantern in this thing? Okay, so we got some stuff to explore here. Yeah, something happens around now. What is it that happens? Something happens that damages... starts damaging the thing. It's like a sound. Something mechanical happening. Already holding the artifact. Yep. It looks like we can... It looks like this... I don't know. Gotta admit, I'm not sure. Okay, that one's broken. Let's have a look at these things. Okay, so we've seen the top one, but I didn't really understand it. It just looked like they shined a light at it and the chains materialized. So I don't know how to undo that. Okay. Same shit. What is this teaching me? It's just showing me how... It's showing me... Wow! Good lord! It's a big raid. Hello, Prime K's and Raiders. Welcome in. Spoilers for a new game that's out, and that is very easy to spoil, and that you should definitely play by yourself or watch someone else play. Yeah. Fair warning. Watch out. Here be spoilers. That's weird, isn't it? A raid of 192 people and no one said anything. That's unusual. Hello, I'm a huge fan, you know, from... Oh, thank you very much. That's very nice of you to say. Yeah, I'm on at a very weird time right now because I couldn't help myself but play this game. Okay, so something about light. That looks like the artifact with the little flame in it. Okay. Okay. So they're having a little meeting. They're looking at their home planet. They're sad. And then a lot was missing. Oh. The green flame goes in the lantern. We know where there's a green flame. I'm a political streamer. I'm happy to have you on this platform as well. Good luck with your stream. Well, thanks a lot. I should stream at weird times more often, shouldn't I? Okay, so if we take the artifacts to that place, I wonder if this place is going to collapse. Because we'd only have to get an artifact over there, wouldn't we? And it's here. I wonder if they're all individual or what, you know? Tell you what, we'll leave it there for now, just in case all these buildings collapse in 38% more. Alright, so this was the path up. They were really big, apparently, because all their stuff is, like, slightly too large for a Harfian. I like that. Like, their doorways are super tall, and all of their, like, chairs and stuff are, like, too big. Okay. It's just a raft, it looks like. Well, shit. It's locked off. Please don't collapse. So, they're different types of artifacts. It looks like it's like 3 different holdable lands. Do we have to bring them all here lit? That seems fucking finicky. Unless there's a closer flame. But you couldn't get them out of that place, could you? Because you have to swim to get there, right? Ah, there we are. Flame. Oh, shit. Okay, well, it's about to collapse. Okay. Oh, hey, we're on the other side. I see. Fuck me. Jesus Christ, that was the dam breaking. It scared the shit out of me. Wow, look at that. This rules. Okay. I want to surf this wave one time. The destruction is so cool, like how it wrecks stuff on its way and changes the water level. Like, it's amazing. Okay, we got a chain in the back there. We have a broken eye. A lot of the images are burned out. Okay, so hypothesis. They came here to study the eye like the Nomai did, but some of them started regretting it, and there was some sort of... Oi! Stop it. There was some sort of fight over it. Some buildings are burned, and some places look like they've been trashed, and these symbols of the eye are destroyed. Meaning, not everyone agreed, or like they regretted coming here. They started missing home, maybe. Alright, let's have a look around. You can see where it used to be, because of the stain on the wall. That's something I just don't know. Oh, I'm back in here now. So there wasn't fire, or maybe we need to know the code and it would start a fire? Because there was a picture of a fire. I assume we have to capture the fire in... Or maybe we just have to bring all the free artifacts to the fire and put them in there. Okay, so we can test that out. We could keep looking around here, though. I think since I'm here, I should probably just keep looking around here. Okay, so we went through there, but we haven't checked this out yet. Whee! Ow. Okay, then. Okay, so there is a downstairs with doors. How do we get in there? It's got to be through here, right? This door? But it's locked from this side, so there's got to be another way. Yeah, if you're at all into the previous game, I would recommend picking it up, because it looks like, you know, similar in quality, basically. Oh, shit. Watch this. Ha 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 ha, I'm a fucking genius. What are these things? Looks like a boat or something. Slide reel. Okay, so we gotta get this back. And see what secrets are contained within. It's in here, right? Yeah. Please don't be something spooky. I don't recognize this. Okay. What the hell? It's the outside of the station, right? Okay, I can't read that. Bang. Okay, so when we come in, instead of flying into the doorway, maybe we look around the outside. Because it looks like there is a hole near one of the big towers. Oomph. Very interesting. Have you ever played Soma? No, but I've watched enough other people play it. To the point where I know the whole game. Sort of thing. I got annoyed with the main character of Soma. I don't mind admitting. Splash. Can I let this free? I can, but it's trapped. Shit. I can swim. Seen so much of it. Good lord. That's quite the pun. Alright, so this is my we have to bring all the artifacts to this place hypothesis. Well, I've only got a minute to test this. There are trees in here? I mean, there's probably just oxygen everywhere, right? Ow! Well. Okay, so the fire... not transferable to there, it looks like. It's probably something to do with that. That one building on the Stilt Cliffs, right? I couldn't get into it though. Well, still, we learned a lot. What's the focus conceal thing when you know, to be honest, didn't see that. I would imagine you get a flame in it somehow and then you can like open it up to show like a symbol or something like that. Let's have a look. Okay. A slight roulette shows the strangest inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Yeah, shit. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel. Okay. Used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence, but we don't know the sequence yet. A glowing symbol and chains appear around the strange vault. Yeah. Shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Well, let's try and find that. There's an eject button here. You can't usually hit it. But if you manually look around, you can eject. Like, you can pop the front of the ship off, which rules. And you know, if you're being chased by an anglerfish and you pop the back of the ship off, it will eat the back of the ship and then go dormant. Okay, so... it's a hull breach. Is that it? Yeah, looks like it. Shit, though. Can I land on top of this thing? I better be able to, because it's moving. Ow. Shit. I can't match velocity with it because it's spinning. And I lost my headlights. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. There we are. Fuck, what the hell? Hey, alright, we're in. We saw one of these in the temple. Maybe I need to go in there before. Could I swim down to it? Maybe. What the hell? Oh hey, I'm down here. This is where I was trying to get earlier. Alright, well. This is another way into the cliffs then, I guess. Like a faster way. Looks like we've got a lot to play with here. What the fuck? This is... oh god, which we got... they're all over the damn place, apparently. Look, we've got a camera to look on the inside, or is that just a window? Okay, so there is a hull breach there then. That one's all fucked. Oh, shit. What? the hell? Jesus. Uh-oh, need to sneeze. Hang on. It's going to sleep, right? But we have no fire. There's only one place I know where there's a fire. I need to blow my nose. 1 second. Lovely. So there's no fire is the thing, but we know where there is fire. Maybe this comes on when the door shuts. Is there like a button we can hit to light this thing? Why is... That shows my hand, right? That's the sound again. Oh my god. This is confusing. I love it though. Well, we've got another slide reel to check out anyway. So, what do we know? It looks like if you're holding it and you fall asleep. I also need a lantern. Some over here though. If you're holding it and you doze off, when you wake up there'll be a flame. I tried the marshmallow route. Didn't work out. Alright. Let's have a look. Okay. 3 different types of artifacts. No. So it's only that one? This is a bad idea. Okay. What is that sound? Could it be this thing getting raised or lowered, up or down? It looks like it goes deeper. I don't like that. I worry there'll be some sort of underwater beastie that'll get me. Okay. Okay. It's open. I did it. It's changed. Am I in memories now? We're going on the ground. Did I teleport, or am I in the past or something? Looks like I can light candles by aiming at them. Okay, I can conceal the flame, and the fact that I can do that tells me there's something scary here that's coming for it. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, it's this thing. Dare I peek into the mystery coffin? I mean, it seems like they were trying to keep this thing locked up, whatever it is. Okay. Pointing at that. Go up the stairs. Okay. And... what? I don't get it. I have no clue what that meant whatsoever. Oi! Okay, so pointing at that tower. Now we know where that is. And there's a room in it that points. It shows a picture of a tower pointing to their planet. Wait, I guess. They turned back to it. The lights go out. And then they can go through. You can go through that door if it's dark. Okay. Okay, they don't like that then. Okay, if they can see you, is the thing. They get mad, it looks like. I'm wary about touching the water here. Hope you can understand. Okay, don't go in the water. That wakes you up. So this is like a dream then. But that exists in some sort of real place because this didn't reset. What on earth is going on? Does the time loop pass in here? Like, this kind of looks like we are on their home planet, right? I don't know, I can't see the sky. I think we're in a cave. It looks like these will raise bridges, maybe, if we know the codes. It doesn't actually look like we can get anywhere right now. That is horrifying. I don't have my jetpack here as well. So I guess there's nothing more we can do here right now. What do your limbs look like in the dream? Oh, I still look like me. Okay, so we can utilize what we learned to go through that tower now, I guess. When it's dark in there. Okay, so dam very much broken. Okay. So, that tower. Let's go. It looked like it was a portal to their planet, though. I love the rafting song. So good. Oof. Okay. Ow. Okay. Wasn't this tower. Clearly. Which fucking tower was it then? Maybe it's gone now. No, it's gotta be this one. There's gotta be a way up. Maybe it's just broken. This is the only thing that looks like this. Right? Or is it? Maybe there's another tower, because it looked like it was looking at this tower, right? Maybe it's something that's broke. There might be a way up in the water. I'll have a look. I think we need to come and explore this area. Before it's all broken. Because whatever it is probably doesn't work now anyway. Uh-oh. Need to sneeze again. Oh, why am I streaming when I'm ill? Why did this game have to come out when I was ill? I'm gonna meditate. Okay, so they were like led them into that room, and then they were like, wait, and then the lights went off, and a door opened up. But I can't exactly... I don't remember how they got up there. Who knows? Let's see if my ship knows. Picked up an artifact and left the room. Sometime later, the lamps next to the mirror went dark. So maybe they went and did something to turn the lights off. Okay. Vast subterranean lake. Beneath the submerged structure. So it is there, I guess, but we can only get there when we're asleep. Three test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach. Someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. A flame seems to appear inside the artifact. Okay, 3 experiments conducted with 3 artifacts, so only that one works. Okay. Whee! Right, where is it? Did I accidentally... I did. There we go. Oh god, I'm so ill. I'm not as ill as I was yesterday though, so I should count my blessings. Oh, jeez. Whee. Alright. Still none the wiser. Alright, tower. It's gotta be. But it doesn't look like there's a way up. Eee. Splosh. Cool, okay. That's what they were pointing at, right? You know what? It's gonna be some... It's that I don't know how to get... This is a secret. There's a doorway here, and I just don't know how to get through it. That's why. Four, 5, 6. I just don't know how to do these rooms. Right? That's gotta be it. I've just gotta keep exploring until I figure out how to... like, what I need to do here. Cough, cough. Well, I've got lots of other places to look. Mystery. This is a DLC. Spoilers. There's no way underneath, it doesn't look like. Actually, it doesn't look like there's anything in this building. Who knows? Can't get my ship in here to land on top of it. Mysterious artifacts. Oh, they're spooky looking beings, aren't they? Ah, okay. Reveal your secrets to me. There's a secret way in. Around the back of the cave. Well, that is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you so much. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Well, that was lucky, wasn't it? That was exactly what I was looking for. There's that sound again. It sounds close by. I mean, it always sounds close by, though. It must be the station doing something. Okay, so. Here we are. We're here. We got this. That's interesting. We don't have a lantern. Maybe we have to bring a lantern here. But I can't get them out, can I? Or maybe I could. Okay. So when they leave, I wonder what they do. Maybe they come up here and do something. Okay, so what we got? We got a picture of a house pointing that way. We got a picture of the tower we're standing on. Great. We got a picture of the cave thing over there. And we got a picture of the bell in the lake right above us. So what I saw was someone came in here. They stood here, got told to wait. There was an artifact on a desk there, but the desk is moved. And the other one took it and left. I don't know which way they went, but they went to do something. And then all these lights went out. And then this turned into a doorway. Well, so we have a slide reel, I guess, since I don't know what. Looks like that's about to pop. I wonder what we could do with this. So I don't know where we could actually. Is there a projector in that room over there? Let's see. I think that's the markings on the outside, right? Yeah. I need a lantern though. And I gotta hope that we're high up enough here. So we can get a lantern from in there, right? No chance from this angle. Shit. We'll be high up enough to not get washed away here. Hopefully, anyway. Right. What you got for me? Oh, thank you very much for the bit, Seagreen64. Yes, avoid spoilers. Okay, pointing at the planet. If it's... they can go through if it's dark. Holy shit. Maybe that's true for all of them. All of them work like that. You can just go through if it's dark. It's through the one with that on it. It moved back when there were no lanterns there. Oh, fuck. What? This is where the other one went, right? Hello. How are we all doing today? Can I... So, we know where there's another fire now. Right? So, I guess if we stand here with a thing, point it that way. It's a little creepy, innit? One bed is empty. One, they sleep standing up. Creepy. I still don't know what this thing does. But we now have access to a fire outside. We just have to bring an artifact here. And get here, and this would probably do something if... This tower is just full of mysteries, isn't it? Well, okay. Where are we going to get an artifact from? Getting the... I know, but I don't have an artifact. They've all got lit artifacts, and I don't. You know? Like, I can get here, but... And I can't steal theirs. Bullshit. This is a nice room to go for a sleep in, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll try and find an artifact and bring it back to this tower. Now we know the secret of how to get through these. But now we know how to get through them. There's lots more of those around as well, aren't there? Okay. Mystery. We can't make that jump. Well, we know we can get an artifact if we go in through the breach, right? Hehe. Use this little launcher. Alright. So if we get an artifact, we take it to the tower. I don't know how to get a closer one other than to just go in there and then raft around. This one's open now. Oh, it's open because the wave came through and it extinguished all the lanterns. Oh, shit. They're all fucking dead in this. Oh, God, that's just perfect, isn't it? Do you want to just... Oh, they've like locked them into... Okay, fine. So are they all gonna be... What a mystery. There was an artifact near the start, wasn't there? Somewhere, anyway. If we go get one and then we take a place on the bed. In the No Spooks version, they're alive and they're having a tea party in there. That's quite spooky, isn't it? Alright. Hang on. Let's see what the computer has to say. A tower that sits atop one of the cinder aisles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance in the back of the tower. I found a slide reel that shows the strangest inhabitants open and secret passage are shown filling the three of these rooms throughout the stranger. Yeah. So they went in there to, like, die? Well, well, well. What a mystery. Cute, eh? Yes, this is indeed the DLC. Big spoilers. Oh shit. I was gonna find where that... What is that over there? Eh, it's not the right type. I thought there was an artifact around here, right? Unknown language. Ow. Alright, let's see if it's true for all of these. Stop looking if you haven't played it. There's major spoilers. So, there wasn't an empty space in this one. Alright. So they were trying to make an artifact and they made 3 types and then it like transports you somewhere else in your dreams. Maybe. Ow. Alright. So this loop, the plan is find artifact. Take it to the tower. So, not in there. Ow. I'm sure I remember there being one. Oh. Hello. Well, that's a buried one. There. Gotcha. So there's a ghost matter one. So now it's tower time. Although those rapids look a little bit quick for me. Thankfully, though, there is a raft. So it doesn't look like this place floods, it just tilts. Maybe when it tilts, something happens with the alignment, though. I don't know. I actually didn't want to come in this way, did I? So this is the path to the top. Well, whatever. I can hop down. cars. Whatever I'm supposed to be doing with the... Why is there one off? There's one of these is off. I don't know. Mystery. God knows. Alright. Alright. Oh, I'm scared. What's gonna happen? They're all gone. And I don't have my fucking flashlight. Okay, so we are still here, but it looks like in the past. No, this is different. They've just rebuilt it. We can, yeah. Is this the memories of that place? It can't be a teleporter, right? It must be constructed from their memories. Like in Final Fantasy X. There's fucking footsteps. There's something fucking here. I can see something moving over there. I actually can. There's something pacing about over there. Fuck me. Well, let's go this way then. There's never enemies in these games other than the fish. Would they attack me? I don't even know if my ship... I mean my my jetpack to make a getaway or anything. That looks fairly important, doesn't it? What if it is a friend? It doesn't feel like it would be a friend. Fuck. I can't get past these lanterns. What if we run for it? That doesn't seem like it would work, does it? If I go in water, I die. No, that thing slows me down. Yeah. There must be something else I don't understand. So dark and spooky. Well, it's not good, whatever that was. Okay. Something just screamed horribly. Alright. And the whole world tilted sideways. Damn, they're big. What do you think just happened? Well, I think the dam just broke. And all the dead bodies tilted to the side. I think that they're living in their it's like a collective unconscious memory of the planet. Did I come from there? I did. Something up there. I don't get these things yet. statues. I don't know what they do. They probably just zap you. Alright. I can only go forwards and backwards here. This one's been burnt out. Don't fall in, I guess. This looks like the thing that the person looked up at the sky and saw the eye with. Another eye. They burned the... This is like a church. They destroyed it. They're super mad at the dude who discovered the eye signal, it looks like. Well, is that all that's here? I guess so. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, we can't look through the telescope because we're too little. That's why it's off limits. Because it was the Eye Church or the Eye Observatory or whatever, and they hate the Eye now. Did they just get like fed up or what? Like, it's just like, oh, this sucks. What? What the hell happened? The tower falls over near the end of the loop. The tower's collapsing all the time. Wow. Okay. I wonder if there's anything we can reach as it's falling over. Wow, what a mystery. So it's not like a teleporter or anything. It's like a summoned dream. It's Zanarkand, basically, isn't it? That's what we're looking at here. What a mystery. Well, it looks like this place resets before the explosion reaches it. Are we far enough away that it just wouldn't get here? I want to be a blitzball when I grow up. Ugh. Wow. Guess who needs to go to the bathroom? It's me. But I'm going to read the log first. Hop. What did we learn? A secluded village nestled within a cove, a candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. The well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. I found the remains of a burned out building on the outskirts of the village. It's not much, right? I still don't know how to get past those things. Cinder Isles. Maybe we'll find... And the reservoir. We need to find the codes for the towers to get past those things. Oh well. We'll work on that in a moment. BRB. I return. Righty-ho. Cough, cough, cough. Cough, cough, cough again. Sorry if I ever don't mute one of these coughs or sneezes, by the way. One of them will be bound to creep up on us eventually and deafen everyone. Right then. Where? Get well soon. Thank you very much. I will try. So there's more to explore over there, apparently. So let's go. Oh. Very fast. So we got here relatively quickly. What could be here, though? They burned down the church. I'm just calling it a church because that's kind of like how the Nomai treated the eye, right? Like kind of almost religiously. Fuck. Cinder Isles. I mean, this is them. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here, though. It looks like whatever... I guess I don't know what that sound is, but I think it's something to do with that, like, dream teleporter thing over there. Because it, right, like this 100% stability on the bridge until that sound happens, and then it drops to like 84 and then starts ticking down. No, we've looked at these. Haven't we? I think we have. This one isn't amazing. No, that's okay, thanks. Okay, that's where we found the thing. I'll go and have another look at those. I'm fairly sure I looked at these, but... yeah, I think I saw these as well. I'll just bring one up just to confirm. So it said there was something else to see here. using the stairs. No, I think this is new. But they saw the eye destroy everything. Yeah. Ugh. Oh shit. And then they got angry. And they turned against it. And they hid themselves. Okay, I guess I am seeing these. Fist fight the eye. I guess they saw that entering the eye will collapse the universe, right? And they were like, fuck that. This thing sucks. Alright. Okay, that's in the swamp, right? Yeah, it is. Bang. Great, but that doesn't fucking teach me anything. We just see someone lighting it. What would they be putting in there? What would they want to conceal? Real mystery, eh? Hang on. Okay, so that's what that sound is. Like the fans on the outside open up. Maybe it's like a day-night cycle. I don't know though. Maybe the eye always causes the universe to reset. And obviously you want that if it's about to die out anyway. But maybe this was so long ago that that would have just destroyed their universe, essentially. So it is evil to them. That's what I'm guessing. Come on. Alright. I haven't explored over here, I don't think. That's how long we got. Okay, I fully have no idea what that means. What is that even? Oh, for fuck's sake. Who knows? Still can't read. Should look before I leap, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. There's something flashing in there, and that's the same symbol. Oh, okay, so like star, I, flame, I, flame, I guess. Hey, 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 hey. Right. Okay, so, something's... It looks like this is aimed at something. But there's a missing control. That looks like their control, right? You know how they... Is this thing like... Is there a probe ahead of it or something like that? It looks like a scanner or something. Well, this would probably be the controller, wouldn't it? It's broken. Because we are looking out the... I guess that's the front of it. Currently. I don't actually see anything out there, though. Well, mystery. I'm sure the ship has learned more. Good old ship. Always interpreting the most important part of everything I see. Well, shit. It's gonna move on then. Did I come in here before? I don't think I did. No, I think I recall this, actually. This was the room, right? Yeah, I did come in here, and then some of them are submerged down there. But I don't know if I actually brought it back in time. There was one where I died, didn't I? I died before I got it back. Hey, this looks like the coffin thing. Maybe we'll figure it out. Assuming this whole house doesn't collapse in 1 second. Shit. Okay, quick. Teach me. Wow. Okay, not much going on there. Okay, they put something in a coffin. A coffin with 3 locks on it, and then they put it in that big thing and submerged it underwater as well. Wow, they fucking hated whatever that was. Great. Well, that taught me nothing. I think this place stays. Unless the wave coming around the other side gets it. Well, shit. Wonder if there's any other reels down here. You know, that fell out of it, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Just the one there, I suppose. Okay, so... what else have we got? Nothing much down here, I don't think. Huh. Mystery. So what I'm missing so far are any more combinations like this. I don't have any of those. I wonder if we just orient ourselves out the front and just fly on the other side of it. We'd find whatever probe is over there. I mean, it makes sense, right? Since it's indicating that there is a probe over there. I'm just calling it the probe because I don't know what it is. I wish I could speak that language. That would help. Something that way. So we'd have to go to it and like go around it, I suppose. It'd be difficult to orient from it when it's invisible, though. Well, I'm going to meditate. And think. Well, I say think. I'm going to go to the ship and have it think for me. I just felt that time passed super quickly in the eye. Yeah, I feel like that's the take I got from it, is observing the inside of the eye of the universe would collapse the universe and create a new one. Which, obviously, if your universe is on the verge of dying, that's great. That's what, you know, you want that, really. But if it's not on the verge of dying, then what you do? But why didn't they just go home? You know? Found a room with a band control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. We just have to go find that craft. Slide wheel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. What was that? Okay. Okay, so we found all of those. The other craft. It might be there. That explosion might have stopped them. Yeah, or maybe one of them burned the controls or something. Maybe this broken connection is why they couldn't get home. Having to eyeball this doesn't seem right, though. I can't tell which side it is. It was like the flat side, right? It's got to be the side that looks away from the sun. I mean, I don't even know if there's anything there. I guess I just line up with it and fly backwards. Exactly backwards away from it. Okay. Is there anything here? There's that, but, you know, that's my satellite, isn't it? I don't see anything else. I mean, it looked quite far away. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, it could be so far away that we could never get to it, you know? Or it could be cloaked. Then I'd have no luck. Guess I gotta just head back and explore more. Yep. Who knows? That's a thinker, isn't it? I guess we could wait till almost the end of the loop so that all the lights would be gone. I don't even know if it's dead on with it or anything, so I'm just poking about blindly. Lamps next to the mural went dark. I mean, that might be something, right? We can get an artifact there, and we can light it. We can light it down the bottom, and then we can take it up top and see what happened, right? Maybe if you do something up top of the tower, it switches the lights off. Band control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Real mystery. Did the signal scope get used at all? Yeah, it's one of the first things you do, actually. To use the signal scope. This is super cool. That's such a good intro. Okay. I still feel like I need to learn something else before I can get through that secret door. Well, my scout. Ow. Didn't make it. There's one on the beach over there, right? Well, we can go have a play with it. See if we can figure out what they did when they left the room. I don't have very long, though. Hang on. Sorry. Apologies, everyone. It's a headphone check for you all there. Okay, so... Shit. This can light me. But I can't get out of the dream with it, can I? I don't think I can ever get. Shit. would stay lit if I jump in the water with the thing closed. It's the damn way out. I mean, almost certainly not, right? But I mean, I don't think this is even lit. It's just lit like in my mind, isn't it? No, it goes out. Okay, shit. Well, I guess we can have a look around in here. I wonder what happens if you get grabbed by one of the towers. There has to be more to this place. Because all I found was just a burnt out church. There must be some way up, right? There is even... There's another way in down there, we just can't reach it. But if we could get to there, then we could conceivably have a light at the top of this tower. Did that just pop into existence over there? I just did what they did in the memories. That makes sense, because it was just it was a stairway that went to nowhere. Oh, that's good. There's lots more of this place we could open up now then. I'll have to come here at the start of a loop. Shit. There goes the dam. They don't like that. It's different here. There's candles. Okay, well, that didn't work. What am I doing up here? Well, who knows? But we know lots of ways to open up new places now. Hang on, wait. If they correspond to the other world, one of them was off. If they're the opposite of the other world, this one was off. All the others were on. kind of a gamble, but... I need that piece of crap. That's just if they correspond to the opposite of the other world. It might just be that I need to turn them all off. Or it might just be that that did nothing whatsoever, but... Fuck. Yeah, you do need to turn them all off. Balls. Oh, but no, hang on, it's worked. It worked. Okay. And it's given us some things we can open. Oh, fuck. Oh, you bastards. Well, I already knew that one. Shit. So we've got one. We got the Flaming Bracer. Okay. Okay, so the ship has remembered that. They really did. What is it? You know what I'm hoping? I'm hoping they just shoved the guy who convinced them to go looking for the for the Eye of the Universe in there, just because they hate him. Yeah, basically. They were like, well, we're all going to go and dream our home, but you're not allowed to come because you're a shitbag who convinced us all to come here. Alright. A vertical sequence of symbols inside. Do I need to remember this? Will this show up for me? Okay. Moon, Saturn, Moon, Star, Star. Someone remember that for me. So that's for the flaming reel. Thank you very much for Economicon. Wow, that's actually... it's pretty good, isn't it? Well, we have something new to check now. Piss. There we go. Goddamn invisible thing. Because that's annoying. Because you've got to do it somewhere where you're quite. I mean, you can't get back to your ship very easily to check it. Okay, and the quickest way, I do believe, would be to sneak in through the breach, which I think is over here. Ow. There we go. Yank. Okay, so If we come in there, we can pick up this artifact and head straight to this thing, and then we'll get there early. And on the inside, we can put in the passcode, and we will see where that sends us in our dreams. Where is it? Here it is. Pretty murky. I'm not the most scared of water, but like, I don't like when you can't see the bottom. I don't like murky water, you know? It's creepy. You can doze off for a minute, and it works. Okay. Magic. Okay, so, don't know. I actually don't know any of these. Shit. I thought that this was the only place you could put them in. Well, shit, I don't know which ones they correspond to, but let's just put it in every one and we'll see. Or maybe they have to go in somewhere else and they're not here at all. No, okay. Yeah, these three are the symbols on the coffin, but... Shit, I think I've just come to the wrong place. Well, I mean, we can get out fairly easily, but I can't remember where. Yeah, shit, I don't know where you put them in. Well, balls. Do you want a reminder? Sure. I don't mind being reminded of something, because I'm just going to have to go and, you know, go back to the ship, basically. Oh yeah, that place. Wow, that's like right over there, isn't it? Well, are we ready to sail all the way around? I wonder what happens if you're midway up this when it breaks. Let's go a-sailing. I don't know if I need this, but I'll keep hold of it, just in case. Okay. The lights just flickered. It's better to go this way, right? Ah, shit. Well, didn't want that to happen. But we go right, then through. There we go. Beautiful. Good circumnavigation there. Alright, so now I need to go up. There's a lift over there. I like trying to... Oh, shit. Oh, my light works. Thank God. Okay, flame cave over there. Whee. I forget where the ghost matter was. Ah, that's okay. You just walk between the trees, right? And then hug the wall. Yeah, that's right. They were all about eclipses. I don't think I need this thing at all, but better to have it than not have it. Okay. A room of secrets, it looks like. Okay, so... there's a picture of that. That's just back through the cave, isn't it? So what? What does that mean? Then... I haven't been in there. That's like a little dead end, right? Near the tower. And then this one, that's like near the start, right? For a little grate. What could any of that mean? Pictures of the burning bracer. I'm just calling it a bracer. Oh, we also found this thing. Well, we should take this back to a viewer. No! Shit. Get back here. Accidentally sent a lift up. Okay. I think we can take it back through the cave. This looks like an interesting game. It is. It's a fantastic game. I'd highly recommend that you check it out. God damn. That's scary. Doesn't look like there's any burnt images in this one. That's a start, isn't it? Now we just need to go and get a light. Shit. That was close. Yoink. We can make this jump. I've made this jump before. Hee. Alright. Teach me. Okay. Uh-oh. They look evil now. Click, 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 click. Ah, they burn their images. But like, not all that well, because they missed a bunch of them, including that one where they documented them burning it, which seems like kind of an avoidable mistake if you ask me. But okay. Well then, where do I want to go now? I don't know. Whee! So what the hell? What happened? They put something in here. It turned all evil looking. Ow. That always hurts. No shit. Right, you'll do. Let's get moving. Alright, fuck it, you'll do. So there were 3 hidden places in the pictures we found in the burning real room. And one of them was in this little alcove here. somewhere. Here. Well, that's fucking sinister. It locked me in. Shit. But there was a hole in the floor. Okay. So now, where is the nearest place we can play this? That one's flooded over there. Near the tower, maybe? Oh, shit. Fuck it. Ow. Okay. This place, except we don't have a lantern. We'll have to go get one. And I'm rushing now, because I don't know how long till the end of the loop. Can I see? I can't see the sun. Right. Don't fall over for like a minute. And I'm nearly dead, so I need to not take any fall damage. Okay. I don't know why they made themselves look evil about it, you know, it's like... Okay, so... What's happening? This is in the dream world, right? This is them burning the place. We gave them... That'll be the code. They took it. Midway. They took the code down the middle. So in the dream, midway on the boat, well, that is a mystery, eh? Good lord. How far? I am nearly 4... Holy shit, 4 hours in to finish up sometime. I did start very early today. But I am rather hungry as well. I love that the bits of the bridges just stay moving around it. Progression-wise, I have no clue. I mean, I need to go check the other two flaming real places, right? Hop. Hop. Hopefully the ship took pictures of them. It did. Very good. Okay, so the reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. That one is currently the one that is locked off by that owl, right? So that will be one of the combinations I need to open the coffin in the dream. Found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. So that's the one we found. I wonder if I can just mark these things. Okay, so this one is in the Stilt Cliffs. And it's in a house, it looks like. This one is near a little sluice gate, it looks like, in the start in the River Lowlands. So I should head and check those out. Removing all of the slide reels from the shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. What were they doing? The weirdos. I'm too scared to play. A lot of people have been saying that. Yeah, I mean, it's been kind of spooky so far, but nothing that I can't handle, you know? So let's see, if I mark that one, what'll happen? Oh, shit. I'm gonna crash. Oh, good. Good, I was almost stopped already. That's handy. Whee. Right. Now I think that gate's over there. It looks like that map projection just points to where I found that thing, you know? I have a problem with... I see. Oh, some bits of this are very dark. It was like around here somewhere, wasn't it? Well, we can have a look around anyway. It's okay. I don't mind exploring by myself. Then again, I thought it looked like this house. Only where are these reeds here? I guess they weren't, right? These have grown since the picture was taken. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Okay, well, this just lets us out, so... I've already been in that room. So that's just the way out. More burnt slides. Holy shit, they burnt a lot of slides. Why would they burn them? I guess they didn't want anyone to follow their knowledge of where the eye was, maybe? Oh, fuck. That's creepy. Why'd you have to look so creepy? Ugh. So let's go read this one. Which will probably show us where one of the other combinations is, right? These three are like the trailheads for finding where the combinations are, I bet. I hope I can remember most of this stuff. Alright, so... I need a lamp. We can get a lamp over here. Come on. Jesus. That'll do. Third time's the charm. There is a lot of content. And at first it seems like, you know, oh, it's just one new location, but it's so densely packed with stuff. All right. Okay. Behind a tree. Then through a fire. I guess it's a fake fire, projection or something. Through a fire in a big house. Okay. Cool. So, let's go looking for the third one. Why did they turn evil? There we go. There's some sort of... something happens. Like, the whole station, like, shimmers. Like, fluctuates. And the lights flicker. And then, that starts happening. I wonder. Mystery. There we go. So in a house here. In that room specifically. Well. We can get up there, but I don't really want to lose my... Let's take a look. Doesn't look like we can drop on it. I mean, it's going to be tricky to do without recalling my scout so I can have a look around. I think I'm going to have to. It might be something you can only do after the wave, though. So, nothing doing this side. Oh, something about this particular spot makes the game freak out, apparently. Just gotta send the lift. That's funny, because unless you know it's there, looking down here, they put in a little floor to block your view of the door, just to be shitty. There we go. Rawr.
Hello there.
Cola, no, that's long.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ugaxa, I'm going to go with. Thank you for the 25 months up, holy shit. Why did they decide to be evil? Thank you. Lock me in, will you? Alright, so. Back upstairs. Oh, we can just take this up, can't we? Mrugaxa. Okay. Just aim like that. Oh, come on. I mean, I can see it's, like, basically broken anyway, so... Oh, 3%. Well, shit. Let's get back across that bridge quick. And there it goes. Show me your knowledge. Okay, so in between the candles. I wonder if the candles need to be lit. Secret bridge between the candles. Okay. Oh, no way. Hang on, is it there even when it's invisible? It is, isn't it? Shit. The stuff is not being summoned, it's being, like, brought into visual kind of reality. Fuck that. That's rough. Well. Whee! Huh. I'm just thinking now. So, the best thing to do, I think, would be reset, then we come in here. Like, we end up there. We get the artifact from the Ghost Matter house there. Then we go to the tower. And we start exploring the Dream Village for the 3 locations we just saw. Ow. Then I assume we will find the 3 different codes so that when we go into the other dream, like the dream kind of cave over there, then we can put them in and unlock the chains on the big coffin thing. Yeah. And that's probably like the goal of the DLC, right? To unlock that thing. However, I think I'll do that later on. Because I'm really hungry. And I've got a meeting in a bit, and I need to get stuff done before it. So I guess I'll leave it here for now. I'm also very curious. I'm gonna, at some point, nobody tell me if you happen to have done it. But it's something I'm very curious about. What if you pull the plug and then just come here? Because you could live in here, couldn't you? Like, is this not just a way to survive? Basically. Survive the end of the game. You just pull the plug on the Ash Twin project and then just move into this thing. It's got its own light. Maybe it's solar powered though. Like, maybe it'll die if the sun goes off. And then it'll give you some downer thing like, you died in a week with no solar power. Try it. I will try it, but I'll try it once I've been through all the rest of the content. It could be solar powered, couldn't it? And maybe without a sun nearby, it wouldn't be getting enough light. I mean, all the rest of the suns is turning off as well, so... Gravity's really fucky in here. Well. Alright, well, I'll be back later on at the regular time. And I'm gonna forget everything before my stream later, I'm sure. I think I know what we've got to do. Well. I'll leave it there. Alright, thanks a lot for tuning in, folks. Sorry about the kind of weird early stream. Give me a sec, we'll raid some more.